Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. All right, fast and dry conditions tonight, 10 Celsius, 50 Fahrenheit. I'm looking out at the flags on the infield, and they are right now at a standstill. So not much for wind in the air. Racing underneath the full moon this evening in London. Again, fast and dry for 11 races. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Got a driver change in the opener right off the bat. Driver change for the 1 Azúcar Pipe Dream. Make the driver Jay Harris. Jay Harris with us tonight. Getting very close to his 2,500 career driving win milestone. I think he's like 4 away coming into tonight. So Jay Harris for the 1 in race 1, the pick 5 carryover, estimated $35,000 pool. Over to race number 2, we got some lines. One line, I guess, for the 4, Viv's Freight Train. You'd want to make note that Viv's Freight Train was a winner November 1st over Flamborough. Started from the rail, was grinding first up through the final half to win in 156 and 2. Jay Harris was on board that occasion. Jay Harris was driving for Viv's Freight Train for that 156 and 2 victory November 1st Flamborough. Jay Harris will be driving the 5 Hawks Classy Girl in the second tonight. Number 5 in race 2 gets Jay Harris. And then the 7 Mama's on a Roll. Steel to flip-flop shoes up front. Switching to an open bridle but adding a Murphy blind to the left side. Race 2 starts the early pick 4. Third race is clear, no changes. Fourth race, nothing doing. Race number 5, an early high 5 opportunity. Number 6, Lions Marion. Switching to side rolls. Blinkers to side rolls for 6 in the 5th. Number 8, Sporty's Big Craze. Make that driver, Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey now listed for 8. In race 5, it's going to be blinkers to a blind bridle, and the hopples getting shortened up 60.5 inches to 59.5 inches. That one switching to the Francis Guillemette barn. Austin Sorey drives that 8. Sporty's Big Craze now in race number 5, ending the pick 5 carryover. Race 6 is clear. Race 7, with 11 races carded, will begin the late pick 5. Number 6, Harper's Hat-Trick. Travis Henry now listed. Travis Henry now on board 6, Harper's Hat-Trick in race 7, opening leg of a late pick 5. Race 8. Number 4, YS Delight will not be racing on Lasix. No Lasix for the 4. YS Delight race 8. Scratch the 5. Feelin' American. 5 came out. Number 7, Rose Run Vortex. Make that driver. Scott Ray. Scott Ray now listed for the 7 in race 8. Race number 9. Number 2, Caught Stealin' Home, is going to switch to blinkers. Blinkers going on the 2 in race 9. And there is a line for the 8 Land of Paradise here on Halloween, October 31st in London. Was finishing 6th, was 2 3/4 lengths back, 2 minutes 1/5 clocking with Daryl Thiessen on board. That 8 Land of Paradise finishing 6th here on October 31st. Race number 10, driver change for the 1, Control the Smile. No Samuel Filion this evening, so Jason Ryan now drives number 1, Control the Smile in race 10. Again, no Samuel Filion listed on the horses tonight in London. Race 11, in need of a driver for the 1, Olaf de Lac. Scratching sick, that is number 5, Serial Killer, the 9, Jafar de Lac will not be moving in. So remove both 5 and 9 from race number 11. And we do need a driver for the 1, Olaf de Lac. When I've got it, I'll be passing it along. There you have the changes thus far on tonight's program. Again, one more time, no Samuel Filion driving horses this evening in London. We'll take a short break. We'll come back, and we'll set up that Pick 5 carryover with the ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come on a Tuesday evening at the Raceway.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky on this Tuesday evening at the Raceway. Big shout out to Ghislain Paquette, Passion Courses. He was red hot last night with his selections. He's back again this evening making selections for our 11 race card. We thank our cappers each and every night for joining us. Lou Sorella's been with us for a long time. Melissa Keith is there. Nathan Bain, Ghislain Paquette, myself. We'll try to navigate things and come up with a few winners throughout the night's card. Pick 5 did not sell last night. The winning combination for the late Pick 5, Teen Tatler blew it up right off the bat. There was over $7,500 in the late Pick 5 pool. After Teen Tatler upset at 25-1 with Garrett Rooney on board, there was only $38 left in play with 4 legs left to go. So Teen Tatler with the big upset, Garrett Rooney on board, just winning by like less than a nose over a 1-9 favorite. No plan intended to trigger the Pick 5 carryover. Right after that, it was Lauren House coming back with a trotter. The mare, it's escaping me now, but she was a winner at 7-1. And then was heavy favorites. The last 3 legs, very heavy favorites to take the final 3 legs of that Pick 5 last night. Again, the winning combination was not sold. And that instigates a carryover into the night. Over $6,000 carried over to go into this race 1 Pick 5 pool. Horse players have been playing it for well over an hour now. We're getting close to post time for race number 1. And let's get a look then at the ticket idea that I've mapped out. It's not so easy. Here we go. Early Pick 5 ticket idea. I'm using 328 late. She's been on the lead in her 2 comeback races. She was wiring them up for Marie-Claude Auger here on Harness the Hope Night. She won quite easy on her first start back off the long layoff. Tried to do it again all the way last time out, just a little short to finish 4th. I'm thinking in for a trip tonight. Got to look for a helmet to follow. Austin Sorey goes on the 328 late here in the opener. Number 5, Better in Heels, is likely to go away as the favorite in here. Better in heels, solid wins in each of her last two. She's a 56-2 winner over Flamborough, two-back. And then last time out over London, home in 58-3. Daryl Thiessen staying on to drive for Team Waxman. Better in heels at a post 5. A likely favorite here when it's all said and done going to the gate. Race number 2. I wanted to go deeper, but you know what? Just the way the ticket is structured, got to keep the price down. This is a $24 ticket on a 20-cent wager, the way it looks on the monitor. I did single up the 4, Vibs Freight Train. Now, she's likely to go away as a favorite. It's going to be Daryl Thiessen driving tonight. He was on board for a victory off a trip up close with her at Flamborough, October 25th, winner in 58 flat. There is a missing line where she traveled first up through the final half to win in 156-2. That's the missing line. Now, she's likely to be a favorite in there, but I caught the warm-up for 1. Kylan. If there was an upset play possibility, Garrett Rooney on the rail with Kylan's third start back off the layoff, and she loves the lead. She gets a rail to work with tonight. Third race, we're 3 deep in there. Going 4 deep in the 4th, deepest of all, race 5, the final leg, I think is where one might see a big price horse showing up. So I'm going deepest of all, race number 5, the final leg, 1, 3, 5, 6, and 8. Is where I've gone to on the end of the pick 5. It's the carryover, over $6,000 added to this race 1 pool, estimated $35,000 pool. Might go north of that. That ticket idea for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Live shot from our paddock. We'll see them stepping out on post parade here shortly. Now the action's coming for number 5, Better in Heels. Good luck. Okay, we've got horses. We've got drivers on track now, post-parading. Race number 1 of 11, opening leg of this pick 5 carryover. You're looking at 1. Azukar Pipe Dream. Jay Harris now driving for owner-trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy. Next door in post 2, Miss Sophia Rose. Lauren House on board for William Brown. Pat Bissett training. A winner last time out with House on board. Had her on top all the way. Number 3, 28 late. It's the 3rd start of the season for this one off a long layoff. Owned by Dennis Jewett, Larry Jewett training. Austin Sori catch driving tonight, the mare, 28 late. Then there's the 4, Lucy and Ethel. Lucy and Ethel racing for Doug Good, Gord McDonald. Gord does the training. Mark McDonnell on board. Current favorite, it's the 5, Better in Heels. There she is, the filly by Better Than Cheddar, racing for Tess Waxman. Ralph Pitt, Troy Learn with Tess training. Daryl Thiessen staying on. Then there's the 6, Grand Circuit with Garrett Rooney driving for John McQueen, Cameron Trains. Outside chance for number 7. This is Mostly Dally. David Edwards aboard. He's on the ownership line as well, trained by Mike Rogers. And rounding out the field from the trailing spot 8, it'll be Scottish Cheddar. Rob Doyle, the trainer-driver for owner Dan Mead of Rockwood. There you have it. Field of 8, claiming mares, $8,000 tags. They're on the pace for an exactor try, superfecta, daily double, and the pick 5, as mentioned, $6,000 plus. Carryover from last night. Winners throughout that sequence, 25-1. Teen Tatler starting things up. Then it was a 7-1 price player, leg 2 of the late pick 5. Then it was chalk. 3 heavy favorites in the final 3 legs of that pick 5 that did not have the winning combination sold last night. There's the new money update, $25,000 plus, so well supported. This Pick 5 carryover, I believe it's the first carryover we've seen on this newer meet in London as we go into November. Pick 5 carryover right here. We estimated the pool to be $35,000. It will be north of that when the horses go behind the gate here. All right, there's Thiessen kind of airing out the 5 horse, that being Better in Heels. She's a winner of her latest 2. She's a filly taking on aged mares here in the $8,000 claiming level. Of course, she gets a nice allowance here. Her tag actually reading $14,000 here. The daughter of Better Than Cheddar. She's been on the lead in her latest 2, a winner over Flamborough in 56-2. Then she came to London and wired them up in 58-3. She has been a heavy favorite in those 2 starts, and she appears to be the one to beat, as she will be gunning for the top once again, most likely. Number 3, 28 late. Second choice, currently the exactor factor here in this field. Austin Sorey still doing good things in the sulky here in Ontario. Leading driver, all of Canada for wins, 2025 season. He's on board this 3, 28 late. Her third start back off the layoff. She's a winner. Harnessed the Hope Night for Marie-Claude Auger. Put her on top all the way to scoring 58-3 last time. Tried to cut it out and go downtown again for House. She gave it up late. I'm thinking more of a trip for this one tonight. Austin could be looking for a helmet to follow with this mare. Maybe braving her up here. Upset possibility right now. 5-1. Third choice behind both 5 Better in Heels and 7 Mostly Dolly inside of 2 minutes. We mentioned House. Well, House is on board number 2, Miss Sophia Rose. He drove this one last time out to a gate-to-wire victory, 59-4 over London. It was from post 6. Moves inside to post 2 this evening. And again, there's some gate speed to work with Miss Sophia Rose. One to think about here maybe for the tries and superfectas as we go over a minute. This Pick 5 carryover. Total pool likely to go north of $40,000 now. Thanks so much for playing and supporting the Pick 5 carryover here in London. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Less than a minute. Have you got your Pick 5 ticket yet? Over to race number 2, a single for many in there. It'd likely be the 4 Viv's Freight Train. Again, she had a missing line November 1st, Flamborough, where she traveled first up through the final half to score in 156-2, a new life best. The missing line for number 4 Viv's Freight Train in race 2. I did catch the warm-up, though, the end of the warm-up for one Kylan. She finished up very strong on the end. We saw her win a couple here in the spring, gate to wire. Kylan on the rail, race 2. Rail advantage, third start back off the layoff with Rooney on board. Just maybe one more to think about there in leg 2 if you're looking to try to catch a price in there. Gate is moving for race number 1 of 11. The Pick 5 carryover getting set to start up here. $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Azucar Pipe Dream, Miss Sophia Rose, 28 late. Lucy and Ethel. Better in Heels, Grand Circuit, Mostly Dolly. Scottish Cheddar in the back tier spot. Picking up speed, here they come. The Pick 5 carryover in London starts right now. They're off as expected. 28 late. Better in Heels, leaving 1, 2. Going into the opening turn up on the outside, better in heels. The filly going forward here for Thiessen, pocketing up to follow the helmet. 28 late, traveling in third. Azukar Pipe Dream from the trailing spot to be fourth was Scottish Cheddar. On hold in fifth, Miss Sophia Rose. Then third to last was Lucy and Ethel. Grand Circuit, one beaten in the early going. Mostly Dally sees them all. 28-1. Hot quarter for the 1-5 choice. Better in heels. She's coasting now up and towards 3/8 completion. The trip, a much better trip this evening for 28 late. Second choice at 5-2. And then it's big double digits on the remainder of the field here. Down in front of us, they travel. The lineup is the 5. Better in heels over the 3. 28 late. Right there with them in third. Azukar Pipe Dream. Following a halftime of 58-1, gapping slightly in fourth was Scottish Cheddar. Rolling on the outside to be fifth, Miss Sophia Rose. Then we go back to Lucy and Ethel. Grand Circuit. And at the back, mostly Dally. Onto the backside. Final time, better in heels. Chased up now, better in heels. Still the 1. Azukar Pipe Dream. Right lining out of third, trying to make something happen now. And all dressed up, nowhere to go now for 28 late. She is a locked and blocked third after 3/4, 128. Better in heels, still doing good things up front. Azukar Pipe Dream tried it briefly, though she's beginning to sputter. 28 late, the room is going to open up if good enough. Into the stretch they turn. Better in heels on the lead. Here comes 28 late. The pocket rocket for Austin Sorry, trying for a mild upset here. Better in heels, though. Too much pony. She'll win it by a neck. 28 late would be second. The Scottish Cheddar third. Lucy and Ethel on to take fourth in 158-4. Here it is, just shy of $100,000 wagered on the opener. The pick 5 carryover, well supported. Thank you, players. 56,000 plus in new money for that pick 5 carryover. And starting it up, race favorite, better in heels here at 1-5. Appears to hold on over 328 late at 5-2. 5, 3, 8, and 4. Top 4 unofficial. Returning to victory lane, it's the filly, Better in Heels, 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of Black Stilettos by If I Can Dream. She's a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for Tess Waxman, Ralph Pitt, Troy Learn, Tess the winning trainer. Daryl Thiessen on board for 3 straight with Better in Heels. Stops the clock tonight, 158-4. Her 8th win on the 2025 season. The heavy favorite starting up the pick 5 carryover. Congratulations. Just like that, we went official. $240 on the win price for Better in Heels. Exactor 5 and 3 came back at $450. Dollar try $15.30. Dollar super $79.05. 20 center was worth $15.81. 8 minutes away from race number 2. Jay Harris to drive number 5. Hawks Classy Girl. Missing line on the 4, Viv's Freight Train. First up in her latest to pace to a new best of 156 and 2. A winner over Flamborough November 1st. That's the missing line for number 4. Viv's Freight Train gets a big shot at starting up the pick 4. Exactor, Try and Super, 7 minutes away. Here is that rundown. Official rundown. Race 1, Azukar Pipe Dream was 5th. Miss Sophia Rose, 6th. 28 Late would be 2nd. Lucy and Ethel, 4. Better in Heels, race winner. Grand Circuit, 7. Mostly Dolly, 8. Scottish Cheddar was finishing 3rd. From the top, 5, 6, 2, 4, 1, 7, 8, and 3. 6 minutes away from the early pick 4. Of course, we'll have a ticket idea for Boat Home Comfort coming to you soon. And there was the win photo. Race number 1, Better in Heels, just holding. I called it by a neck. Maybe it's a neck. Maybe it's a head. It's kind of in between, right? Better in Heels, good to go at 1 to 5 over the second choice. 28 Late off the pocket, tried to make it happen. Just ran out of time, ran out of racetrack. 5 minutes away from this evening's early pick 4. All right, a couple of minutes left here on race number 2 of 11. It's an early pick 4 starting up, and yeah, I've decided to add in number 1, Kylan here in the opening leg of the pick 4 play. $7,500 guaranteed pool here. So my top selection in here, it's got to be number 4, Viv's Freight Train. Viv's Freight Train is coming in off a lifetime best 156-2 over Flamborough. That is a missing line from November 1st. We mentioned she traveled first up a long ways, was able to just wear them all down and win in 156-2. Daryl Thiessen going back on board to drive here. I believe it was Jay Harris on board for that life best. Jay Harris now driving 5, Hawks Classy Girl here in race 2. So I've got the 4, Viv's Freight Train. 4-1 currently. Likely going to be a favorite in here, I would think. Number 1, Kylan. I wanted to add in. I figured she'd be a price player. A rail to work with. I did catch the end of her warm-up, and she looked fantastic tonight. She does show a pair of wins over London. 59 flat life best came in the spring. I mean, we're going to go back to April for those 2 wins at the raceway, and she was on the lead both times. She's a different horse when she's on the lead. They just couldn't get by her for those 2 victories. And again, this is going to be the 3rd start back off a layoff. Plus, she gets a rail to work with. Garrett Rooney on this one. Kylan, not saying she could win it, but I don't know. She happens to make front in here. Again, she's a different horse when on the lead, and she looked great in her warm-up this evening. So 1 and 4 for me. Starting things up in the pick 4 play. We're 3 deep in the 3rd. Prove them wrong. Here's the thing. Ireland Seals through 2, 3, 4. Then it's 4 deep in the 4th. On the end of it, race 5. Looking for a price player to show up in race 5. We're 5 deep in there. Live wire Seals are on the rail for new connections. Also including 3, 5, 6, and 8. $7,500 guaranteed pool. So live money in play. Heavy favorite winning the opening leg, and $37,000 still live and in play from the total pool of well over $50,000 in that pick 5 carryover. Here we go with starters stepping out on Pulse Parade here. We've got the fillies and mares that are non-winners 12-5 lifetime, also eligible to $20,000 claiming tags for non-winners 18,000 lifetime. You're looking at 1, Kylan, 9-1 currently for owner, trainer, breeder Daryl Rofridge of London. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 2, Mo Wicket. Mo Wicket racing for owner, trainer Terry Gallant, Jason Ryan up. Post 3 for Look Mom, I Can Fly. Mark Nelson owning. It's Rob Doyle training and driving. Leaving from the center, post 4, Viv's Freight Train in her raceway debut. Patricia Gibb owning. It's Joe Shaw training. Daryl Thiessen going back on. Then 5, Hawks Classy Girl picks up Jay Harris for this. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 6, Summer Lovin'. Andy Moore driving for owner breeder Diane Sylvester. Trainer is Dwayne May. And then an outside chance for number 7, Mama's on a Roll. Taking 2-1 action here. Brett McDonald, Brent McLennan, Shen Guo. They're all on the ownership line with Ron McDonald training. Austin Sorey drives this 7. Mama's on a Roll. That completes the lineup then. 7 fillies and mares, all on gate for race number 2, Exactor Tri Super, the pick 4. Alrighty, getting a look at the current 6-5 favorite. This is number 4, Viv's Freight Train. She's coming in following 2 straight victories over Flamborough. Rode along up close on October 25th to score late in 158 flat. Daryl Thiessen was driving. Then she came back on November 1st. It's a line that does not appear in the program, but she did happen to win her November 1st start when leaving from the rail. Was racing along up close, made a move first up through the final half, and was able to win in a lifetime best 156-2. Number 4, Viv's Freight Train for sure. One to consider here in lag 1 of an early pick 4. Number 3, Look Mom, I Can Fly. Pretty good check getter. Since joining the Rob Doyle barn, come over from Rideau at the end of August. Since then, has a few starts over Leamington, where it did pick up a win. Came over to London mid-October. Was a winner, gate to wire. In her first go-around London, she came back to battle first up in the latest. Managed third, though she did pace a nice back half in there. It was 58-4, a beaten favorite on that occasion. One to consider in here, a 9-5 second choice currently. Number 3, Look Mom, I Can Fly. Less than 2 minutes. And then there was this one, Kylan. I was thinking she'd be a top 3 possibility. So I go outside about 30 minutes prior to our race 1 post time tonight, and we caught the end of the warm-up for Kylan. And I liked what I saw. She's a big daughter of Art Speak, making her 3rd start back off the layoff. She was last starting in late May. She took the whole summer off, freshened up, ready to go. Post 7 return, was trailing, finishing 7th. Next start out at a post 2 was trailing once again, though did pace a pretty good back half. Finished off the ticket. Now, 3rd start back off the layoff. Rail advantage. Garrett Rooney, we saw him with the big upset last night. Tatler at 25-1 to trigger the pick 5 carryover into tonight. I'm thinking we're going to see more from Kylan. I've seen her in the lead twice in London back in April, and she won both times. She's a different horse on the lead, folks. Starter calling them in for race number 2 of 11. You still have time. You'd have to hurry, though. It's the pick 4 getting set to start up. Here we go. Field of 7. Fillies and mares on the pace from the rail out. It's Kylan, then Mo Wicket, Look Mom, I Can Fly. Viv's Freight Train is in the center. Then it's Hawks, Classy Girl, Summer Lovin', Mama's on a Roll, making it 7 across. We've got 3 of them right now at 9-5. 3, 4, and 7. All co-favorites here into the stretch. Race 2, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Inside speed. Mo Wicket for Jason Ryan. Next door to that, Look Mom I Can Fly. And up there in the center, Viv's Freight Train. Widest of all into the opening turn. Mama's on a roll. Kylan was trying for a spot up close. She's now finding herself in fifth as they straighten up for the backside run. Look Mom I Can Fly showing the way. Mama's on a roll here at 2-1 with a quarter-mile challenge for Austin Sorey. Mama's on a roll. Daughter of Big Jim taking control. And now it's going to be pylons into turn number 2. 28-3. A contested opening quarter. Mama's on a roll, showing the way right there in the pocket. Look, Mom, I Can Fly. Gapping now in third, Mo Wicket. A peek to the outside in fourth. Viv's Freight Train. She's thinking about it. Here comes the odds-on favorite. Viv's Freight Train for Daryl Thiessen. Kylan is still on hold in the fifth spot. Gapping back to Summer Lovin'. Trailing as Hawks Classic Girl. 58-3 halftime. As they bend on towards the 5/8, Mama's on a roll. She got a reminder to go on, but going around her, Viv's Freight Train shoving a neck in front now. Viv's Freight Train going to the top. Mama's on a roll. Could not hold her off. Moving into second. Here comes Look Mom I Can Fly. Kylan is only 2.5 lengths off the lead here. She's fourth. Fifth and in for Mo Wicket, up and by 3/4. It was 128-2. Viv's Freight Train, she's on the ropes. Look, Mom, I Can Fly. Rob Doyle has this one, trying to look this favorite in the eye and go by. Ain't going to happen just yet, though. Finding more. Viv's Freight Train to spin him on in. Look, Mom, I Can Fly. Looks like second best tonight. Viv's Freight Train. Daryl Thiessen takes the front two of this Tuesday night card in London. Look, Mom, I Can Fly was second. Kylan third. Then it was Mo Wicket. Viv's Freight Train at 4-5 did not disappoint. She makes it 3 in a row in Ontario, scoring over London 158-2. Unofficial winner number 4, Viv's Freight Train. She's a fighter. She got looked in the eye and she found more. Dug down deep and drove on against Look Mom I Can Fly. It's a 4-3, 1 and 2. A top 4 unofficial. Race 2, unofficial winner returning. Odds-on favorite, Viv's Freight Train. Might have been a single for many in the pick 5 carryover sequence. Reporting home a winner for 3 in a row in Ontario. Viv's Freight Train, the 3-year-old daughter of Jimmy Freight, at a full moon fixed by Bettor's Delight. She's another product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joe Shaw training. Daryl Thiessen driving for the early daily double. 158-2. Viv's Freight Train scoring again for 3 in a row. Congratulations. Bibs Freight Train, $3.90 on the nose. Exactor was worth $8.60. Dollar Try for $15.30. Dollar Super, $43.80. And the Chalky Daily Double, the Daryl Thiessen Daily Double, returning $5.40. Third race is next. Ownership line on number 8, Credit Kauai, now reading Wendy Armstrong. Ownership line on number 8, Credit Kauai, now reading Wendy Armstrong. 8 pacing mares, $8,000 claiming tags, Exactor Try, Super. A pick 3 opportunity next in about 8 minutes. The official rundown for race 2. Kylan finishing third. Mo Wickett fourth. Look Mum I Can Fly was second. Viv's Freight Train, race winner for 3 in a row in Ontario. Hawks Classy Girl 7. Summer Lovin' 6. Mama's on a roll. Finishing fifth. 158 and 2 win by Viv's Freight Train. Daryl Thiessen driving for an early double. Top down 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 6, and 5. 5 minutes away from the pick 3 in race 3. The very popular Trifecta Tuesday events. There's a list of the Trifecta Tuesdays for the remainder of this 2025 season. Trifecta Tuesday event a week from today. Remembrance Day, November 11th. Of course, the seniors discount will be in effect. Regular pricing, $50. The seniors eat for $40. And on Remembrance Day, the veterans will dine for just $30. That's right, the Trifecta Tuesday event on November 11th. Doors open at 5, live racing at 5:50. Again, the price menu, $50, the regular price. Seniors eat for $40, and the veterans discount brings it down to $30 for the top of the fair dining experience. Also included in that Trifecta Tuesday deal with the buffet, there's a Raceway betting voucher plus a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. You can reserve your spot for next Tuesday, November 11th, right now at topofthefair.com. November 25th is a Trifecta Tuesday event, December 9th, December 16th, and I can tell you December 9th will fill up quick. December 9th, the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, a very popular event here at the Raceway. You'll want to reserve your spot if you plan on joining us on track for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. It's on December 9th, another Trifecta Tuesday event. Again, reserve your spot now, topofthefair.com. On Post Parade now, the starters here for race number 3. $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. You're looking at one Windy Light. A second start back off a brief layoff. Deborah Thomas owning. It's Gord McKnight. Training and driving. Number 2, Prove 'em Wrong. Austin Sorey tonight for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Number 3, Here's the Thing. Jason Ryan going back on for Nicole Loeffler. Kevin Stevens, Kevin Trains. Number 4, Ireland Sealster. Daryl Thiessen. Could he make it 3 in a row tonight? He's won the first 2 races. He gets a shot at taking down the first 3 aboard number 4, Ireland Sealster, racing for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. Here's the 5, Honey So Sweet, going out for Mike and Shay Sumner with Mike training Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Number 6, Lazar Mania. Jay Harris driving for Pat Cottrell. John Kennedy conditions. 7 outside for Watch Her Fly for All Star Farms of Millbank. Janice McEachern training Scott Ray on board. And rounding it out for the trailing spot 8, Credit Kauai is now owned by Wendy Armstrong, still trained by Pat Bissett, driven by Lauren House. 8 claiming mares on the pace. Exactor Try Super. It's the pick 3. So number 4, Ireland Sealster. She'd be my top play in this one. I figured we were going to get maybe a bit of a price. She was. 3rd choice on the morning line. 4th best finisher in each of her last 2 over Leamington. She had a big victory there early September where she wired up the field 157-4. She just bottomed them out. She down to the half 57-1. Back half was a minute 3/5, but she had an insurmountable lead, winning by 14 lengths on that occasion. Ireland Sealster, she's a 5-time winner this season. Again, that 57-4 mile over Leamington would be her season's mark. Daryl Thiessen, the hot hands thus far, won the first couple of races. Can he make it 3 straight this evening in London? Gets a good shot to do it with number 4, Ireland Sealster, holding as a 2-1 second choice. How about 2, Prove 'em Wrong? Another one coming in from Leamington, second best finisher in the latest behind B3PO. A winner before that, 2 minutes 2/5 over the Leamington half-miler. It's Cam McQueen. Been owning and training this one for a while now. Austin Sorey, catch driving. He's driven the mare before over Flamborough mid-September. 4th best finish on that occasion. Trying to tackle $10,000 tags on that night. Finishing 4th, 156 flat. That was the last time Austin sat behind this one. Prove 'em Wrong. The 4th best finish mid-September in 56 flat. Of course, Flamborough, we know, is faster than London, maybe by a second or 2 this time of year. A little over a minute, even money currently for the 2. Prove 'em Wrong. There's Jason Ryan going back on board the 3. Here's the Thing. She had a gate-to-wire victory with Jason on board October 7th over London. Her back half, 59-3 that occasion. Marie-Claude Auger on board for another gate-to-wire win on Harness the Hope night, one of 4 Marie-Claude Auger victories in the Women's Driving Challenge that night. She come back to be 3rd in the latest. behind first Philly Chip and Pink Courts. So the form is pretty good right now. Number 3, Here's the Thing, a 6-1 price player, Jason Ryan. Less than a minute. So it's been back and forth for favorite status in here between 2, Prove 'Em Wrong, and 3, Ireland is Sealster. Starter, John, he's called them in. It's post time for race number 3. Gates moving. In behind, the $8,000 claiming mares on the pace, Wine Delight, Prove 'Em Wrong. Here's the Thing, Ireland Sealster in the center. That is Honey So Sweet, Lazar Mania, Watch Her Fly, back to your spot. Credit Kauai, Field of 8, behind the gate and into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Honey So Sweet, blasting for Garrett Rooney. Right on over to grab control here, quickly on top by 2.5 lengths. Honey So Sweet, Here's the Thing, set up for the 2-hole ride. Ireland Sealster got away cleanly third. Fourth best away for Lazar Mania, on hold in the 5th spot, Prove 'Em Wrong. Then in 6, a sluggish beginning for Wine Delight. 7th is Watch Her Fly. The earliest trailer from that back tier spot was Credit Kauai. Single file up and by the quarter mile, it was 28-4. This is going to be Honey So Sweet, long shot leader at 9-1 in command. Second best and staying in was Here's the Thing. Right lining at a third. Trying to go forward here will be Ireland Sealster. Gapped in the 4th spot was Lazar Mania. Out and rolling. Here comes Prove 'Em Wrong. Those gapped on the cover. Ireland Sealster and Thiessen going for it. Right here, right now with a lap to go. Over the half and 58-2. Ireland Sealster took control, and now it's pylons. Thiessen having himself a night in the early going here. It's Ireland Sealster now on top by 3 full lengths. Second best, Honey So Sweet being challenged by Here's the Thing. 4th and in, Lazar Mania. 5th and wide, Prove 'Em Wrong. Still with about 8 lengths to win it. 127-1, 28-4, third quarter. Ireland Sealster is still the leading lady. Here's the Thing, all alone second, giving chase, holding third. Honey So Sweet, Prove 'Em Wrong is 4th. Won't get the victory tonight into the stretch day turn. Ireland Sealster still on top, chased up mildly here through the stretch and to the mile. Daryl Thiessen, 3 for 3 thus far tonight. Ireland Sealster's home and cool. Then Here's the Thing second. Honey So Sweet stayed on for third. Prove 'Em Wrong fourth. 157-2. Season's mark. Ireland Sealster. So number 4, Ireland Sealster, ambushing them at the halftime, grabbing control and going on to victory. Over 3, Here's the Thing, and 5, Honey So Sweet, and 2, Prove 'Em Wrong. 4, 3, 5, and 2, unofficial. Back again, Daryl Thiessen, winning driver of the third with the 4 Ireland Sealster. A daughter of sports writer from the Camlock Mare, I See Maggie May. Here's another product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, Gora McDonald, owning and training. Daryl Thiessen going 3 for 3 tonight. Onboard Ireland Sealster, a winner, sharp winner, 157 and 2. Congratulations. Ireland Sealster, $5.20 to win. Exacta came back at $16.40. Dollar Try, $41.20. The Super for a buck, $80.95. 20 center worth $16.19. 6 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. So Daryl Thiessen goes 3 for 3, and we do see him listed in race 4. He will be driving number 3, Go 9-0. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double. About 5 minutes away. Shout out to our friend, Mark Anderson, big fan of the Raceway. He likes the chances for number 6, Fear the Dice, coming up in the 4th race. Mark Anderson with a pick on number 6, Fear the Dice. The upcoming 4th race. Daryl Thiessen tries to make it 4 straight tonight. Again, he'll be driving 3, Go 9-0. 5 minutes away from the Exactor, Try, Super, and Daily Double. Third race rundown. Wine Delight, 7. Prove 'em wrong, 4. Here's the Thing was second. Ireland Sealster race winner. Honey So Sweet was third. Lazar Mania fifth. Watch Her Fly, 6. Credit Kawhi finishing 8 from the top. 7, 4, 2, 1, 3, 5, 6, and 8. They can't beat Daryl Thiessen just yet. He's 3 for 3, and again, he will be driving number 3, Go 9-0 in the upcoming 4th race, 2 minutes away. Here comes the field now on Post Parade for race number 4. It's a claiming event for the boys on the pace. $8,000 tags. You're looking at one Dark Moves for Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Troy trains. Austin Sorey stays on. Post 2 for DM, Snake Plissken. It's Don Smith, Donna Parker sharing ownership. Mark Winnicott trains. Mark McDonnell in the sulky. Here's number 3, Go 9-0 for the ownership group of Tess, Noah, Addie, and Jacob Waxman. Tess training. Daryl Thiessen will try to go 4 for 4 now on this night. Here's for St. Lad's Mischief. Jay Harris on board for Allie and John Kennedy. John trains. Mark Lasso owning. It's Daryl Vleeming training 5. Kincaid, Seal Stir, Garrett Rooney. Number 6, Fear the Dice. Owned by Brinsley Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Paul McKenzie driving 6, Fear the Dice. Top selection here for a friend of the show, Mark Anderson. 7 outside for odds on kickoff. Lauren House on board for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. And completing the field from the trailing spot 8, that'll be Jim Sun. Jim Sun going out for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Rob Doyle is a catch driving this evening. Those are your starters. 8 Pacers, Exactor, Try, Super, and the Daily Double. So number 1, Dark Moves, had that 157-2 mile in the latest over London. Was trying to wire them up that evening. Look for more of the same here on this night. A rail to work with, big speed to work with as well. Austin Sorey staying on a drive. 3-1 right now for this 1, Dark Moves. There's that 8, Jim Sun. Jim Sun's been very sharp over London through the month of October. A pair of wins and then 4th in the latest, racing off the pace. He does have that 158 speed capability. Getting a good price on him right now. 9-1 for Jim Sun. Some of the best value on the tote board right now. Just over 1 minute. Number 4, St. Lad's Mischief, a 7-1 for the free-legged pacer. He was 4th against some of these last time out. He's been a great check getter in recent starts dating back to mid-September. He had a few starts over Flamborough. Come over to London through the month of October to be 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Just a one-time winner this season, but he's a good fit with these. The free-legged pacer, St. Lad's Mischief. One to think about here at 5-1. Getting close here. There is still time. Seconds away. Starting car rolls into position. Last call here. It's 9-5 for number 2, DM Snake Plissken. It's a much improved post to work with. Gets his nose on gate after having 2 trailing spots here in London. Just not sure what he's got for gate speed. He's been sitting near the back of the bus in his last couple of goes. 9-5 for number 2, DM Snake Plissken. So here we go, on to the upper turn. We've got Dark Moves, then DM, Snake Plissken, go 9-0 and Thiessen. St. Lad's Mischief is in the center, then Kincaid, Sealster, Fear the Dice, Odds on Kickoff. Jim Sun trailing out. Into the stretch. $8,000 claimers on the pace. Here they come. They're off. Thiessen putting another one in play. Go 9-0. Went out looking for the lead. The wide side odds on kickoff. And on the rail, Dark Moves and Sori has stacked them up early. It'll be Dark Moves to show the way. Pocketing up was Go 9-0. Traveling from the back tier spot to be third was Jim Sun. Sliding into fourth went Fear the Dice. Fifth best away for Odds on Kickoff. Then third to last, DM Snake Plissken came ahead of St. Lad's Mischief. The earliest trailer, Kincaid Sealster. 28-3 opened this one up. Odds on choice, Dark Moves showing the way unchallenged, looking for that second quarter breather here. Dark Moves on the lead with Go 9-0, tracking second. Staying in was Jim Sun, going out from fourth. Fear the Dice for McKenzie. That'll be a toe up for Odds on Kickoff, and to set it up third over, DM Snake Plissken. Chased up along the inside, St. Lad's Mischief, and trailing still, Kincaid Sealster. 30-4. Second quarter makes it a half of 59-2. Dark Moves still on top, tracking every step of the way. Go 9-0 at a price. Holding down third, Jim Sun. Jim Sun getting right line now and will be going forward here for Rob Doyle. Jim Sun trying to gain from third to that one's left. That is Go 9-0, but still showing the way. Dark Moves. Dark Moves after three quarters, 128-1. Jim Sun keeps on coming. Go 9-0 has been tripping out for Thiessen out of fourth. Fear the Dice in up between Pacers. St. Lad's Mischief into the stretch day turn. Jim Sun at 8-1 went by. Jim Sun and Rob Doyle finding the best stride late and will win it. Jim Sun on top of Dark Moves. Then came Go 9-0 and St. Lad's Mischief. 158-3. 8-1 price player, Jim Sun. Number 8, Jim Sun, had that great October form over London where he showed a pair of victories and then the fourth place finish in the latest. Well, found a spot up close from that trailing spot. He sat third, made his winning move, going by three quarters, and had the best speed late for that mild upset win at 8-1. Jim Sun on top for Rob Doyle. Top four unofficial, 8-1, 3-4. So the good times continue to roll here for Jim Sun in London. That's his third win from his last four outings, winning from that tough treading post 8 Winning caretaker Matilda Lee meeting up here with Jim's son. 4-year-old son of Big Jim out of Stonebridge Suntan by Stonebridge Regal. By Bert and Jason Sherman of Dorchester. Jason, the winning trainer. Rob Doyle, Engineering, the 8-1 upset. Winner tonight, 158-3. Jim's son, 13th career win. It's number 5 on the season, as he goes over $60,000 in career earnings. Jim's son on top here in the 4th. Congratulations. Fourth race is now official. Jim's son, 1880 to win. Exactor, 7110. Dollar try, 191.05. Super for $1, 645.35. 20 center came back at 129.07. Moving right along here, the 5th race is next. Put side rolls on 6, Lions Marion, and put Austin Sorey on number 8, Sporty's Big Craze. 8 Pacers up and coming for the 5th race. Non-jackpot high 5. Here's that rundown from the 4th. Dark Moose was 2nd. DM Snake Plissken 5th. Go 9-0 was 3rd. Then St. Lad's Mischief 4th. Kincaid Sealster 7th. Fear the Dice 6. Odds on kickoff 8. Jim's son, the upset winner. From the top, 2, 5, 3, 4, 7, 6, 8, and 1. 4 minutes away from the 5th. we go. Going right along here with race number 5 now. Exactor try and high five. You're looking at 1. This is Live Wire Sealster. Jason Ryan driving for Don Schuldes. Now being trained by Chris Haskell. Number 1, Live Wire Sealster. Post 2 for Touch the Fire. Daryl Thiessen driving for Jim Morency. It's Keith Cullen training. Gary and Joyce Gagnon, they're on the ownership line of 3 D8 Laugh Out Loud. Jason Libby trains. Jay Harris on board. Number 4, Granny Shadow. Lauren House for Scott and Brad McNiffen. Shirley Griffin. Scott does the training. First time starter at a post 5. It's Repop, daughter of Poppy Rob Hanover here, 2-year-old for Bernie Claser, Bush Racing Inc., John Link. It's Chris Bush training. Garrett Rooney driving in the career debut. 5 is Repop. Post 6, Lions Marion, switching to side rolls for this. Pam Forgy, Mindy, Findling Repco. They're on the ownership line with Pam training. Mark McDonnell. 7 outside for the Waltzing Weasel. 2-year-old daughter of All Bets Off for All Star Farms. Trainers Janice McEachern, Scott Ray. And then the trailing spot for 8, Sporty's Big Craze. Now racing for trainer Francis Guillemette, owned by Kevin Kerr of Lucan. Make the driver Austin Sori. That is your field of 8 on the pace. It's maiden, fillies, and mares here. Good mix of 2 and 3-year-old fillies. The maiden variety here, 8 starters, exact or try, the non-jackpot high 5 play. Getting word of a late scratch now from our racing officials. If you want to flip on over to race 7. In race 7, a late scratch of 4, Cranky's Boy. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove both 4 and 9 from race number 7 of 11. Going back on track here, we're looking at the 1, Live Wire Sealster. Now starting for trainer Chris Haskell. Yet to hit the board in 7 career starts. 2-year-old daughter Better's Delight here. Making her raceway debut. She's been over Flamborough, Hanover, Grand River Raceway, and Woodbine Mohawk Park. Now it's London for this well-traveled rookie miss. Again, now starting for Chris Haskell with Jason Ryan on board. 3-2 fave status here. And this just in, I've just been informed of a late scratch in this race. Number 2, Touch the Fire. Again, in race number 5, scratch the 2, Touch the Fire, a late vet scratch lame. Number 9, of course, was not there to move in. So, remove both 2 and 9 from this 5th race, super high 5, non-jackpot play. As we get a look at number 3, D8, Laugh Out Loud, has been a runner-up finisher in each of her last 2. 2-year-old daughter of Big Jim here has that early speed to work with. Likely to find a spot up close here for Jay Harris. 5-2. Now a 2-1. Second choice behind the 1. Live Wire Sealster, number 3. D.A. Laugh Out Loud, leaving next door now to the favorite as the late scratch came in for number 2. Less than 2 minutes. Here's that first-time starter, number 5. It's Repop, going out for trainer Chris Bush. She's a daughter of Poppy Rob Hanover from a McCardle mare in Kelly's Kindness. Qualified here on a good track in London, October 23rd. Paced a nice back half in there, 59-3 speed on the final half to be third. In behind the likes of Rosie Beach and Wine Delight. Number 5, Repop. Career debut here for the 2-year-old daughter of Poppy Rob Hanover. A 3-1 third choice currently. Reminder of that late scratch for number 2, Touch the Fire here. Remove both the 2 and 9 from race 5 as we go less than a minute on the high five. Here's number 6, Lions Marion. We've been chasing that one for a couple of starts. We kind of left her alone in the win column here, but we did include her on the end of that pick 5 carryover play. The horses we've got live on the end of the pick 5 ticket suggestion. We had the 1, 3, 5, 6, and 8. And we did have a price show up in race number 4. Jim Sun at 8-1 would be the lone price player throughout the pick 5 sequence. Again, if you played it along with the broadcast ticket, the ticket that was available on our website as well, we've got you live to 1, 3, 5, 6, and 8. We're hoping for another price player here. The gate is moving for race number 5 of 11. Last call. Maiden fillies on the pace. Upper turn. Reduced field of 7 now. It'll be Live Wire Sealster. DA Laugh Out Loud. Granny Shadow. Repop. Lions Marion. The Waltzing Weasel. Back tier spot for Sporty's Big Craze. They are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. A good beginning here for D8 Laugh Out Loud and Lions Marion. Lions Marion getting away nicely here in search of a 2-hole ride, and she's found it. D8 Laugh Out Loud to cut it. A breaker in the backfield. Granny Shadow, the 4. Granny Shadow distanced off of the field and off stride. The front 6 are going single file up and towards the quarter mile. It's the daughter of Big Jim. The 2-year-old D8 Laugh Out Loud showing the way. Not going much at all here. 30-3 soft opening quarter mile for pace setter D8 Laugh Out Loud. Lions Marion getting a great journey here at 7-1. Live Wire Seals are on hold in 4. Staying in. That was on hold in 4th. Live Wire Seals are on hold in the 4th spot. Was the Waltzing Weasel. Getting underway. Here comes Austin Sorey with Sporty's Big Craze. Big rush and a brush here down in front of us. And off the back end, the first-time starter Repop is underway for Rooney. The half was just 1:02. So the teletimer for sure on the side of pace setter D8 Laugh Out Loud. Sporty's Big Craze challenging here with 3/8 left to go. Watching this battle from 3rd, Lions Marion gaining from 4th. The first timer, here comes that daughter of Poppy Rob Hanover moving into 4th. Only 2.5 off the lead here for Rooney. Chased up in the 5th. Live Wire Seals are at even money. He's got to do a whole lot more. Up and by 3/4, 131-1. A 29-1 third quarter battle. D8 Laugh Out Loud is still on top. Still challenging here. Sporty's Big Craze at 19-1. Lions Marion holding down 3rd. Out there in 4th was Repop. Not tonight for Live Wire Seals. They're through the stretch to the mile. DA Laugh Out Loud. One last push on the outside. Sporty's Big Craze. DA Laugh Out Loud on top. Sporty's Big Craze would be 2nd. 3rd goes to a wrapped up Lions Marion, and maybe Repop gets 4th in 2:02. Well, it's a 9 to 5 second choice. D8 laugh out loud getting the job done. And considering what's come in throughout this pick 5 sequence, it's coming back really good, like $145 returning on a 20-cent pick 5 play. There's been favorites involved. There was a price player, race 4, Jim Sun. Again, $145 on a 20-cent pick 5 play for number 3, D8 laugh out loud. We did have that 8 as well to end the pick 5. That was coming back at well over $500 on a 20-cent play. Big trip, but just a little bit short. Going out first time for Francis Guillaume at that 8 Sporty's Big Craze. 3, 8, 6, 5, and 7. That is the winning combination required to cash in on the high 5 play. Reporting home a winner following 2 straight runner-up finishes. This is a D8 laugh out loud, 2-year-old daughter of Big Jim for the Mach 3 Dam. Knee slapper, yet again another London Classic yearling sale purchase winner tonight. Bred by Ashley and Dean Wilson of Kerwood. Gary and Joyce Gagne are on the ownership line. Jason Libby condition. Jay Harris driven to win, getting Jay closer to that 2,500 career driving win milestone. I believe just 3 away now. This is Jason Libby, winning trainer for 3. D.A. Laugh Out Loud, made a mark, 2:02. Congratulations. Race 5 went official. Prices are posted $560. The win price for D.A. Laugh Out Loud. Exactor was worth $90. Dollar try, $147.85. The high 5, 20 center, came back at $587 and change. Daily double, 70-10. The consolation double with the 2 was 25 and change. More ticket prices coming up. There was a pick 3 ending in race number 5. Pick 3, 20 center, was worth $32.09. The dollar pick 4, $398.60. And again for the pick 5, for the winning horses that came in, there was just one price player in Jim's Son at 8-1. And there is the pick 5, 20 center, actually coming back just shy of $160. Great payout. And congratulations if you played along and cashed in on the pick 5 carryover. Again, that payoff, nice price. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race. There are no changes. 7 starters for an exactor try and a superfecta. Now it's 6 minutes from race 6. Good luck. Here's that rundown from the fifth live. Wire Sealster 62 had scratched. A D8 Laugh Out Loud broke her maiden. Granny Shadow 7. Repop was finishing fourth. Lions Marion Nowhere to Go was finishing third. We'll watch her for next time. The Waltzing Weasel was fifth. Sporty's Big Craze second best at a big number there. From the top, a 6 scratch 1 7 4 3 5 and 2 3 minutes away from a standalone race 6 exactor try super. The next multi-leg wager, race 7, begins tonight's late pick 5. Race 6. Starters on parade. Field of 7 all on gate. There are no changes for the Exactor Tri Super. You're looking at 1. This is Bearcat Willie for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Mike Horner. Number 2, William Ross, adding Lasix for this. Racing 4, Rob Watson, trained by Mike Rogers. Scott Ray on board. Number 3, Come On Artie, goes out for owner, breeder Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May, training. Andy Moore in the sulky. Number 4 is Odds on Carmel, owned by Marc Lemay. Up Quebec, it's Gerard Demers training. Austin Sori in the sulky. Post 5 for Dalhousie, racing for Jack Ramage. Trainers Chris Haskell. In the driver's seat, Nick Stewart. Current favorite is number 6, It Takes Two. The second start back off the layoff for Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trains Lorne House. And completing the field, number 7, Don't Poke the Bear. It's Daryl Thiessen on board for Ken Middleton. David Walls, James Grant with Middleton training. Those are your 7 starters. No changes. Exactor Tri Super, all 7 on gate. So number 6, It Takes Two. Odds-on favorite status here. We liked him last time. He was 3rd best on his return. Finishing 3rd behind State of Play, who we're going to see later on this evening. Very sharp form right now, State of Play. Mel's Legacy was in for 2nd. It Takes Two was finishing 3rd. Clocked a mile and 56 flat. His back half, 57 and 2. Catching a nice and easy score down for him here. Of course, just keeping this one relaxed prior to race 6. Driver Lorne House. It Takes Two, holding as a 6-5 favorite here. Number 4, Odds on Carmel. Tried to go all the way in the latest. Just missing by a neck. Still managed to clock a mile and 56 and 1. Got taken down late by Lord Anthony. Odds on Carmel. Leaving right behind the car. Just has to get away cleanly to be a big factor with these. 8-5. Second choice currently inside of 2 minutes. Come On Artie's worth a look in here. An improved post prior to his last 2. He's drawing outside 5 and 6. Here's a 3-hole for a speed play. And Come On Artie, I think he can blast in here and find a nice tidy spot up close. Come On Artie, worth a serious look here at 12-1. Just about a minute left now. Starting car rolls into position. Last call. Favorite continuing to be number 6, It Takes Two, at 6-5. Then it's the 4 odds on Carmel, 2-1. Best value plays got to be 3 Come On Artie at 9-1. Would like to see him sit up close in here. Gates moving. On to the upper turn, field of 7 here. On the pace, Bearcat Willie, William Ross, Come On Artie, with odds on Carmel in the center. Dalhousie, It Takes Two, and Don't Poke the Bear. Again, 7 across, 8th out. Here's your pacers for race 6, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It Takes Two. Odds on Carmel. Come On Artie. All 3 are leaving towards the inside. Bearcat Willie. Through the opening turn they travel, and this is going to be odds on Carmel to the top. Away for the 2-hole ride. Come On Artie at 16-1. Sliding into third. It Takes Two. Bearcat Willie is traveling a midfield 4th, coming ahead of William Ross. Back markers are Dalhousie and Don't Poke the Bear. Front end speed once again for odds on Carmel. Puts up the bullet thus far tonight, 27-4 for this 2-1 second choice. Come On Artie for the trip. It Takes Two continuing to hold third. Bearcat Willie, longest shot on the board, is sitting 4th. It's William Ross getting a peek to the outside in 5th. Staying in was Dalhousie. The trailer moving out was Don't Poke the Bear. Underway at a 3rd. Here comes It Takes Two. Going after the pace setter, odds on Carmel. Odds on Carmel got the second quarter breather, 30-3 to put up a half in 58-2, and now it's 3/8 left to go for odds on Carmel. It Takes Two is going to be challenging here as they head on to the backside. Second and final time, tripping out in 3rd. Come On Artie, 3 deep out of the backfield. Don't Poke the Bear is coming from last, though still holding 4th. Bearcat Willie up and by 3/4. It was 126-4. Odds on Carmel went all in there. It Takes Two on the wheel and challenging. Come On Artie. Getting a great journey here in 3rd. Don't Poke the Bear on for 4th. Into the stretch they turn. Odds on Carmel. Still leading. It Takes Two. Chased up for the drive home. It Takes Two. Odds on Carmel. Odds on Carmel. It Takes Two. On the line together. If I had to give an edge to one, it might be the 6. It Takes Two. In a win photo with the 4 odds on Carmel. Don't Poke the Bear. Made up a ton of ground to be there for 3rd. 156-2. It was the 6. It Takes Two getting up in the final strides. Over 4. Odds on Carmel. Again, 7. Don't Poke the Bear. Made up a ton of ground. He came from last on the wide side. He's right there with them to be 3rd. And number 3, Come On Artie, stays on for 4th. 6, 4, 7, and 3. It's unofficial. Here's co-owner, breeder Kim McNiven bringing back our reigning horse of the year in London. This is number 6. It Takes Two, a 5-year-old Gallic son of Art Speak at a Shell Ace by Aces and Sevens, the homebred. Was bred by Kim McNiven, Don Douglas, Kim and Brad Douglas sharing ownership. Scott McNiven trained. Lauren House, driven to win. Gutsy, first up victory here for It Takes Two, 26th career win. It's number 5 on the season. Again, our reigning horse of the year in London, Kim and Kelly McNiven out for the winner's circle photo with Lauren House. Congratulations. It Takes Two paid $310, exactor $670, dollar try $945, super for $1, $27.35. 20 center valued at $547. Flip the page on to race 7. Race 7, there was a late scratch of 4, Cranky's Boy. Travis Henry listed now for number 6. Harper's Hattrick, the 9 will not be moving in. 7-horse field, race 7, exactor try, super, and the late pick 5 starts up. Race 6, official order of finish. Bearcat Willie was 5th. William Ross 6th. Come on, Artie 4th. Odds on Carmel 2nd. Dalhousie 7th. It Takes Two, the race winner. Don't Poke the Bear, last to 3rd. From the top, 5, 6, 4, 2, 7, 1, and 3. Again, a late pick 5 coming up. Race number 7, 4 minutes away. The late pick 5 covers our final. 5 of the night. There is the win photo. It Takes Two, edging. Odds on Carmel. All right, the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7. Late pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg, we're on the 1, Pebble Beach Pro for Team McNiven, as well as 5, Better Be Flying. Pebble Beach Pro, sharp third on a return race after missing about 6 or 7 weeks of racing action. 8th race, we single up the 1, State of Play on his fine form. His latest 2 over London wins in 56 and 4. The latest was 55 and 2, where he was first up through the final half. 56 and 4 back half in the latest. Rail to work with. Number 1, State of Play, a single for me in race number 8. The 9th race, 3 deep in there, using 2, Caught Stealing Home. The 5, Ladies from Hell. And number 8, Land of Paradise. Going to go 4 deep in races 10 and 11. 10th race, we're on the 3, 5, 7, and 8. Using that moment in life, he's got Swagger, Silver Beast, Dakota Senna. And on the end of it, 1, 3, 7, 8 with Olaf Delac. Early play, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Music to My Gears from the trailing spot. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 right here in the 7th. Race 7, starters on parade here. Horses and geldings now winners 1,500, their last 3. Number 1, Pebble Beach Pro. Garrett Rooney driving for Kim and Brad McDibbin, along with Tom Broadhurst. Scott McDibbin trains. Number 2, it'll be Mossy's Art, racing for Jason Mitchell. Terry Belanger, it's Jason training. Austin Sorey in the driver's seat. Lime into Coconut, number 3, Nick Stewart, for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Better Be Flying. Jason Ryan on board for Dale Fritz, Randy Hyatt, William Hyatt, and Robin Ferrier. Fritz does the training. Jason Ryan on the 5. But then 6, Harper's Hat Trick, owned and trained by Chris Haskell. Welcome back to the raceway. Travis Henry now driving number 6, Harper's Hat Trick. 7 outside for Pembroke Legacy. It's Lauren House training and driving for Nancy Taylor of Lucan. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Colin Your Bluff. This one for Martin Kipfer. Tess Waxman trains. Daryl Thiessen on board. 7 starters now for race 7, the opening leg of this evening's late pick 5. So number 1, Pebble Beach Pro gets a big shot here. Another rail to work with. Had the rail last time out. Returning following a brief layoff. A good third, where this one paced the back half in 57 and 3. Closed up really good for a mile in 156 and 1. Pebble Beach Pro for sure. 1-2. Consider in this the opening leg of a pick 5. Soon to go up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool. Less than 2 minutes now. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Getting a look at number 5, Better Be Flying. Was on top early in the latest. Was trying to go all the way, though a little soft on the end to finish 4th. Still managed to clock up a mile in 156 and 1. Another one to think about here in the opening leg of the pick 5. Jason Ryan gets the call for the catch driving assignment. For co-owner, trainer Dale Fritz, number 5, Better Be Flying. Just about a minute left. Getting close here, getting a pretty good price on number 7, Pembroke Legacy. Him making his third start back off the layoff. A tough post, though, for the 12-year-old son of Better's Delight. I'll be looking for him maybe next time if he draws much better, because he's for sure rounding into form. Paced a mile of 56 and 2 in his latest, though, again, outside post at 15 to 1 here. He could find his way into the try or superfect. He looks very, very good tonight going to the gate. But, again, for me, I'd wait another time to put him in the win spot if he draws better next time out. We'll see. Starter has called them in for race 7. It's post time. Again, this pick 5 pool is going to be well up and over $10,000. Still time. It'll be Pebble Beach Pro, then Mossy's Art, Lima to Coconut, Better Be Flying, then Harper's Hat-Trick, Pembroke Legacy, and trailing out Colin Your Bluff. Reduced field of 7 here. Top of the stretch. Even money still for the 5, Better Be Flying. 6 to 5 for the 1, Pebble Beach Pro, and here they come. Away they go. First to show, Pebble Beach Pro along the inside. Better Be Flying in play. Widest of all, Harper's Hat-Trick going 3 deep here for Travis Henry. 3 across, heads apart on by the opening 8th. Farthest out, Harper's Hat-Trick being made to work for this lead. He's got it now. Better Be Flying went on hold, maybe briefly second. Yes, indeed. Give and some go here at the quarter mile. Better Be Flying back to the top. Harper's Hat-Trick in second. Pebble Beach Pro is traveling third. A move to the outside and fourth. There goes Calling Your Bluff. And Thiessen's got that one underway. Mossy's Art looking to follow up that move in fifth. Sixth is Lime and the Coconut. Seventh and trailing for Pembroke Legacy. 29 flat. Very comfortable opening fraction here for the pace setter. Better Be Flying. Second best now on the outside. Here is Calling Your Bluff showing up. Third and in, Harper's Hat-Trick. A toe up in fourth for Mossy's Art. Buried in fifth, Pebble Beach Pro. Then we go back to Lima to Coconut, Pembroke Legacy underway from last. 59-1 halftime, just 30-1 through the second frame. Better Be Flying, the teletimer for sure on his side as they race down the backside. His lead becomes 2.5, make it 3 lengths. Better Be Flying in full flight on by 3/4, 128. Tossing 28-4 speed at them through the third. This is Better Be Flying. Harper's Hat-Trick continuing second. Pebble Beach Pro set to challenge for the play spot. Little Steppy in fourth. Lime and the Coconut into the stretch they turn. Better Be Flying still leading. Pebble Beach Pro coming late, but too late. He'll be second best behind Better Be Flying. Better Be Flying, a winner in 1:57. Pebble Beach Pro second. Harper's Hat-Trick, then Lima to Coconut. Pick 5 pool, $19,000 plus. Race favorite Better Be Flying starting it up. He wins it over Pebble Beach Pro, Harper's Hat-Trick, Lima to Coconut. A couple of favorites with a couple of big prices on the superfecta here. 3, make it 5, 1, 6, and 3, unofficial. Better Be Flying made it look real easy there. 7-year-old son of Better's Delight off the schneid in 25. His first victory on the season from just 5 outings. Better Be Flying returning for his 17th career win. The son of Better's Delight at a fast flying mock by Mach 3. Owned and bred by Dale Fritz, Randy Hyatt, William Wyatt. Sharing ownership with Robin Ferrier. Dale does the training. Jason Ryan on for the victory in 1:57 flat. Nice back half, for he would not be caught. His back half was 57-4. Again, career win number 17 and his first on the 2025 season. Congratulations. It's official. 310. On the win price, Better Be Flying. Exactor came back at $3.80. $1 try for $11.20. The super for $1, $79.75. That's all right. 20 center were $15.95. Down to 4 now. 4 races left to go. 8th race up and coming. Scratching 5. Feeling American. Number 7, Rose Run Vortex. Make the driver Scott Ray. Scratch the 5 and put Scott Ray on 7. In race 8, Exactor try, super. It's the late pick 4 in 7 minutes. Race 7 rundown. Pebble Beach Pro was second. Mossy's Art 7. Lima de Coconut 4. 4 was scratched. Better Be Flying, the race winner. Harper's Hattrick third. A Pembroke Legacy fifth. Calling Your Bluff was finishing sixth from the top. 2, 7, 4, scratch 1. 3, 5, and 6. We're 4 minutes away from race 8 again. This one starts a late pick 4. In race 11, folks, Austin Sorey will be driving number 1, Olaf Delac. Again, race 11 on the rail. Olaf Delac will be driven by Austin Sorey. So race 8 starting up this evening's late pick 4, another ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating, and Cooling. So again, we had over $19,000 wagered on the late pick 5, just over $10,000 still live and in play, following a victory by a heavy favorite, Better Be Flying. 8th race, we single up a heavy favorite, number 1, State of Play. Has been very, very good. Had a couple of starts here in London through the month of October. Both were very, very gutsy wins. I mean, the latest was spectacular. His back half 56-4 when traveling first up, a winner in 55-2. That would be his 40th career victory. Well up and over $300,000 career earnings. 7-time winner this season. Many of them right here in the Forest City. My single to start up the pick 4 play. 9th race, going to go 3 deep in there for the mares. Fine looking group of pacing mares. Caught Stealing Home at opposed to the 5, Ladies from Hell. Even the 8, Land of Paradise. Thiessen on board. Thiessen took the first 3 races tonight. 4 deep on the end. Races 10 and 11. In the 10th race, we're using That Moment in Life. He's got Swagger, Silver Beast, Dakota Seta. Race 11 will be on the 1. Olaf Delac, again, now being driven by Austin Sorey. We're using 3 early play. 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy, in the 8, Music to My Gears. Best of luck. If you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 4 ticket idea, we'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. All right, here comes your field then. We've got a field of 6 now for race 8, opening leg of this pick 4 play. Tough to go against number 1, State of Play, with the hot hands of Daryl Thiessen. This would be for his 4th driving win on the night. This would be for 3 in a row. State of Play, razor sharp right now, a 1-5 favorite. Hopefully we get a little more value on this fella come post time. State of Play racing for Lindsay Kerr, Becca Masters. Lindsay trains Daryl Thiessen up. At a post 2, all bets on red. Jason Ryan on board for the owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell of Clinton. Here's 3, Wild Duck Holiday. It's William Brown, the owner, breeder. Pat Bissett training. Austin Sorey staying on to drive. Number 3, Wild Duck Holiday. YS Delight is 4. Will not be racing on Lasix here for the owner, trainer Gary MacDonald, Mark McDonnell. 5 is out. Number 6, he's a handyman, Mike Horner. On board, he trains as well for owner Mark Horner. And then the 7 outside, Rose Run Vortex. Terry Gallant owning and training, make the driver, Scott Ray. That completes the field, then now reduced to a field of 6. Exact or try, super, it's the late pick 4. So number 1, State of Play. Very tough to go against him here. Favorite, winning last week. Went first up a long ways. Paced his final 3 quarters in like 126. His back half, 56-4. Parked first up. That would be for career win number 40. And Daryl Thiessen, he's been having himself a night. He won the first 3 races this evening. This would be driving win number 4. Should he get there with State of Play, 2-5, heavy hitter, hoping for a little more value come post time. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on this 8th race. Number 3, Wild Duck Holiday. He's a top pick for a friend of the show, Mark Anderson, who sent along a few selections for horses that he's liking on this Tuesday evening program. Mark Anderson liking number 3, Wild Duck Holiday here. Race 8, opening leg of a late pick 4. Still time. Alrighty, we're getting close, just seconds away now from starting up this late pick four. A little more value did come for the one state of play, though it's still a 1-2 favorite status. 3-1 second choice, continuing to be 3, Wild Duck Holiday. Number 2, All Bets on Red. Pretty good price player with these. Does have some pretty good gate speed early to work with. Just missing in his latest. Clocked the trip at 56-2. 1, 2, and 3. Those are the 3 I'm liking. But again, the single for me and all the multi-legs late. The 1 state of play is just so good right now. Starter has called them in. Field of 6 going postward here. There is still time to fire in late on the pick 4. State of play on the rail. All Bets on Red, then Wild Dog Holiday. YS Delight. He's a handyman. Rose Run Vortex. Those are your 6. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. All Bets on Red. Wild Dog Holiday had the best beginning. Rose Run Vortex from the wide side was leaving for a spot up close. It'll be Wild Dog Holiday to show the way. Second best for All Bets on Red. Chased up to be third. And now on the pylons, Rose Run Vortex on hold for State of Play at 1-9. Next to last, He's a Handyman. And trailing this field was YSD Light. Single file by this quarter mile. Matching the bullet tonight, 27-4. Wild Doc Holiday, the pace setter. A long shot pocket sitter, All Bets on Red. Rose Run Vortex. Tight lines in third, moving to the outside in 4. State of Play, about to march now. State of Play, this is how he rolls. First up and activated from 4th. He's moved into 3rd and now at 2nd with a lap to go. Wild Doc Holiday still leading. Following up the halftime of 57-4, he was able to steal away 30 flat through that second quarter. A Wild Doc Holiday going for it here. 2.5 lengths of separation. State of Play battles on for second against All Bets on Red. Still up there with them in 4th. Rose Run Vortex. He's a Handyman. Urged along in 5th ahead of YS Delight. Up and by 3/4. Here it is in 126 flat. A 28-1 third quarter burst by Wild Doc Holiday. Being challenged now. Look at him in the eye. This is State of Play. Out there into 3rd now. Rose Run Vortex going to get a big shot with an 8th left to go. State of Play takes control late. Along the inside, All Bets on Red and Rose Run Vortex. State of Play. Thiessen in for 4. Rose Run Vortex got the deuce over All Bets on Red. Then it was Wild Dog Holiday. 155-2 again for State of Play. He makes it 3 in a row over London. So you got the heavy favorite on top, State of Play. And the exactor factor there was the longest shot on the board. Number 7, Rose Run Vortex had 30-1, gets the deuce. Over 2, All Bets on Red. And 3, Wild Doc Holiday stayed on for 4th. A 1-7-2-3, top 4 unofficial. Well, it's been a busy night for Daryl Thiessen. He's been listed in every race tonight. Races 1 through 11, Daryl Thiessen listed, and now he's in for 4 driving wins. And he's not done yet. He's got State of Play, home and cooled here, a 10-year-old son of Shadow Play, out of Rocker Mom by Rock and Roll Hanover, owned by Lindsay Kerr and Becca Masters. Lindsay, the winning trainer. Here's your winning caretaker, leading in State of Play. For 3 in a row over London, Daryl Thiessen having himself a night. 155-2. It's back-to-back 155-2 wins over London. And again, this would be for 3 in a row. 41st career win. That's 8 on the season. State of Play. So good right now. Congratulations. It's official. Price is posted. $2.20 for State of Play. Exactor came back at $26.50. Dollar try $49.20. Super for $1. $84.60. The 20 center was worth $16.92. Turn the page. Go on to race number 9. Ninth race. No significant changes. Good-looking field of 8 pacing mares. For the 9th, Exactor Try Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. Coming right up on us. 4 minutes to post time. Eighth race rundown. State of Play. A winner again. All Bets on Red was 3rd. Wild Dog Holiday 4th. YS Delight 5th. The 5 at scratch. He's at Handyman 6th. Rose Run Vortex 2nd. The best. From the top. 1, 3, 4. 5 scratch 6 and 2. State of Play for 3 in a row. Daryl Thiessen 4th driving win. Not done yet. 2 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. No significant changes there. 8 starters going postward. Ninth race field on parade. Number 1, Lola's Sunshine, racing for Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas, Scott Training, Lauren House in the bike. Jay Harris up on 2, Caught Stealing Home. This one for Jeff Boyd, plus a numbered Canada Limited. Melissa Lamoureux conditions. Brought on All Kisses, 3, Paul McKenzie, pilots for Brought on Farms Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst Training. Austin Sorey up on number 4, South Wind Stratus, returning now for Murray Graham MacDonald, trained by Rachel Andrew. Ladies from Hell, the 5, Garrett Rooney on board for Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike trains. David Carson owning. Vicky Gregg trains the 6, Carson's Gouda, with Louis Gregg on board. Outside chance for 7, Brawdown Better Be for Brawdown Farms Inc. Another for trainer Kendall Durst. Natasha Day. Back to your spot for number 8, Land of Paradise. Jeff Mayhew owning. Lindsay Kerr trains. Daryl Thiessen trying to come right back in this one. 8 pacing mares. Exactor try. Super the pick 3. So number 5, Ladies from Hell. Has to be a strong player with this field. Good post to lead from. 6 to 5 right now. Garrett Rooney, of course, staying on for Team Sumner. Another one that our friend of the show, Mark Anderson, likes tonight. Number 5, Ladies from Hell. Making her third start back off of a brief rest through the month of September. 8-time winner this season. 54 victories throughout her career. Any kind of check in here puts her up at over $350,000 career earnings. Number 5, Ladies from Hell. Number 2, Caught Stealing Home, had that heart-building win in her latest. She was on top all the way to score here in 157 flat, beating the likes of Early Bird Special, Odds on Selenium. She's a 4-time winner in her 2025 season. Caught Stealing Home, a daughter of captive audience here, bred out of Alberta. Racing for trainer Melissa Lamoureux. Jay Harris stays on. It's the third choice currently at 7-2. This too, Caught Stealing Home. And there was the 8, Land of Paradise. This one is always in the hunt around this level, so dipping slightly in class. Here's another one of those great records in the 2025 season for the Lindsay Kerr barn. 25 of 31 starts were top 3 finishes. Inching closer to $50,000 in seasonal earnings. Number 8, Land of Paradise. Been doing some good things this season. Again, she's a good fit with these. Daryl Thiessen, big night. This would be his drive for 5. On a 5-2 second choice, currently number 8, Land of Paradise. Less than a minute. So we're getting word from Florida. Caretaker for Bojangles. Bojangles, the unbeaten 2-year-old. Winner of $1.7 million this past season is caretaker Riley Noble. Chiming in from Florida, mentions that Bojangles has sure been enjoying the start of his winter vacation there in the Sunshine State. So Riley Noble, he's a good follow on Facebook if you want to keep up to date with all the latest for the 2-year-old superstar Bojangles. On to the upper turn. Lola Sunshine caught stealing home. A Bride Down All Kisses, Southwind Stratus. Ladies from Hell, Carson Scuda. A Bride Down Better Be in the trailing spot belongs to Land of Paradise. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Ladies from Hell blasting off for Rooney. Ladies from Hell quickly taking control of this one. Ladies from Hell has set the table early. Already a 4-length lead on Caught Stealing Home, who's being asked to pick it up there in second. Traveling third, Bride Down All Kisses. Fourth best away for Lola Sunshine. Then came the returning Southwind Stratus. Land of Paradise is sixth. Next to last was Carson's Gooda. Tread in the field was Bride Down Better Be. 28 flat. Opening quarter mile clocking for the 3 to 5 People's Choice. Ladies from Hell, our reigning aged pacing mare of the year in London. She's on the lead here at 3/8 completion. Ladies from Hell now coasting up and towards the halftime. Caught Stealing Home staying in, out and rolling third. That'll be Bride Down All Kisses staying in fourth. Lola Sunshine, fifth and wide. Land of Paradise trying to catch up to some cover now. Then it's back to Southwind Stratus. Carson's Gooda, Bride Down Better Be. Half clocking, 57-3. On to the backside, final time. It's still the Queen of London commanding this field. Ladies from Hell on top. Back on for second. Comes Caught Stealing Home. Stalling there in third. Bride Down All Kisses. Way up on the outside will be Land of Paradise. Lola's Sunshine to save ground. Also saving some ground would be a Southwind Stratus. Bending out of the final turn. Ladies from Hell, the Queen spins them in. Traveling in second, Caught Stealing Home. Late pace from Lola's Sunshine. They will race for a place in this one. They're not catching Ladies from Hell tonight. Caught Stealing Home was second. Lola Sunshine third. Then Southwind Stratus. 155-3 for career win number 55. Going over 350,000 career earnings. Ladies from Hell. Rooney for Team Sumner. Again, 155-3. It's the 5. Ladies from Hell on top of 2. Caught Stealing Home. Then the 1. Lola Sunshine of 4. Southwind Stratus. 5-2. 1 and 4. Big trip by the mare. Ladies from Hell. 11 years of age. Gets her 55th career win. We'll circle up the 4. Southwind Stratus. A good showing for that one. Finishing up in 4th. Following an extended layoff, last starting in May, and shows up here in November. Southwind Stratus, one to circle up for next time. Back to Victory Lane, kind of full of herself returning. This is Ladies from Hell. She'd go around again, maybe. 11-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark at a Jenny's Place by Arts Place. Bred in BC, owned by Mike and Shay Sumner of London with Mike training. Garrett Rooney driving the Queen of London. to her 55th career win. Number 9 on the season as she goes over $350,000 career earnings. Ladies from Hell, congratulations. Win price for Ladies from Hell, $340. Exactor came back at $9.10. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try, $21.65. Dollar Super, $19.95. 20 Center at $18.19. And there were two. 6 minutes away from race 10. Exactor Try, Super Late Double. Put Jason Ryan on number 1. Control to Smile. Here's your race 9 rundown. Lola Sunshine 3rd. Caught Stealing Home was 2nd. Browdown All Kisses 8. Southwind Stratus 4th. Ladies from Hell, the race winner. Carson's Gouda 7th. Browdown Better Be 5th. Land of Paradise was finishing 6th. From the top, a 3, 2, 8, 4, 1, 7, 5, 6. Big Mile, 155 and 3. For the mare Ladies from Hell. 3 minutes away from race number 10. Again, Jason Ryan listed for the 1. Control the Smile. One more time for the Trifecta Tuesday events at the top of the fair. Included with the Trifecta Tuesday, the buffet dinner, fabulous dining experience. Get the Raceway betting voucher plus a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Pricing for Trifecta Tuesday, $50 is the regular price. Seniors discount brings it down to $40. And I can tell you that on Tuesday, November 11th, being Remembrance Day, all the veterans attending the races and wanted to take in the Trifecta Tuesday event, the veterans price at top of the fair would be $30 on the November 11th Remembrance Day card. So you can reserve your spot now, topofthefair.com. I should add that on the December 9th Trifecta Tuesday, we're putting together the driver list for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. It's always a big hit here. That Drivers Holiday Challenge will be Tuesday, December 9th, featuring another Trifecta Tuesday event, top of the fair. You'd want to book your spot now. If you're going to be with us for the Drivers Holiday Challenge, you might want to book your spot this week. Spots will fill up quickly for that occasion. You can reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. Race 10. Starters on parade. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace, led by one, Control the Smile. Jason Ryan now drives for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainer's Cash Schneider. Nightclub Hanover is number 2. Here's Nightclub Hanover. Trainer drivers Rob Doyle for the owner Dan Mead. Gerard Demers, owning and training number 3, That Moment in Life, Austin Sorey. Kevin and Veronica Andrews, they're on the ownership line of 4, Maximus BG. Ty Robillard training, Darrell T set up. Number 5, he's got Swagger, Jay Harris for owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. Lauren House up on 6, Shanghai Kai, owned by Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Outside chance for the 7, Silver Beast for Levi Kipfer, Tess Waxman. Test training, Garrett Rooney up. And from the back tier spot, number 8, Dakota Senna. Nick Stewart driving for Shelley Kerr. Trainer is Dennis Kerr. 8 Pacers for the exactor try, super and late double. So number 3, That Moment in Life. Back down in class to where we had won a couple in the month of October. Was a winner over Flamborough, come over to London and wired them up, and then he got boosted in price. And now he's back down to that $8,000 tag. Number 3, That Moment in Life. Austin Sorey teaming up with Gerard Demers. Strong combination here this meet in London. Current favorite, surprisingly, is number 7, Silver Beast. It's the outside post to overcome. We grabbed control early last time out, just a little short on the end to be second best behind Happy Nays. Quick mile on that occasion. A 57-1 win by Happy Nays. This one was second and 57-3. Beaten favorite on that occasion. Silver Beast, 1-2 think about here. Garrett Rooney on for co-owner trainer Tess Waxman. Here's Dakota Senna leaping from the trailing spot. It's been pretty good since joining up at the Dennis Kerr barn here. Runner-up finishes in each of the last 2 over London. Showed the 57-2 speed last time out, so more than capable with a similar effort here. 5-1 price player from the back tier spot, Dakota Senna. Number 5, he's got Swagger back with us in London. It's been a while. I saw him in the 2024-25 meet. 4th best finisher, 56-2 speed in his latest over Flamborough. He's a good fit with these. Back on the rotation, number 5, he's got Swagger. Jay Harris trying to double up tonight. Less than 2. Just about a minute left. Getting close here. Last call for wagers. Race number 10. Our starter, John, calling them in. It's post time. Gates moving. We've got 3 of them right now at 2-1. Co-favorites are 3, That Moment in Life. 5, he's got Swagger. And 7, Silver Beast, all holding at 2-1. Gates moving. $8,000 claimers on the pace. Control the Smile. Nightclub Hanover, That Moment in Life. Maximus BG's in the center. He's got Swagger, Shanghai Kai, Silver Beast for 7 across. A lone trailer, Dakota Senna. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Silver Beast. Trying to cross on over here. Along the inside, That Moment in Life going with Silver Beast. Takes control on by the opening 8. Silver Beast to the top. That Moment in Life. Already thinking about it. And right lining from the pocket. That Moment in Life. Austin Sorey putting this one on top at 4-5. Silver Beast now second. Traveling. In third, on by the opening quarter mile, he's got Swaggers close. Then fourth, and in Control the Smile, traveling in the fifth spot, betting around turn number 2. That is Nightclub Hanover. That is Dakota Senna. Back markers, Maximus BG and Shanghai Kai. Single file on the half-mile approach, following up a quarter, 28-1. That Moment in Life showing the way. Now right lining from third. Moving into second. He's got Swagger. Gets underway to that one's left is a Silver Beast. Holding down fourth, Control the Smile. Switching wide fifth. A Nightclub Hanover. Then third to last was Dakota Senna. Getting steppy on that bottom turn was Maximus BG. Coming through along the inside, Shanghai Kai. Again, it's 58-2 for the halftime. That Moment in Life, unstressed, unchallenged here. Up and by 3/4, 127-2. He was 29 flat through the third for That Moment in Life. Battling on for second, he's got Swagger versus Silver Beast. Out there in fourth, Nightclub Hanover trying to gain from fifth, Dakota Senna. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Still all chasing That Moment in Life. That Moment in Life finding more and drawing off from them. That Moment in Life on top. A winner by 3.5. Tight for the deuce. He's got Swagger in a place photo with Silver Beast. Nightclub Hanover rounding out a superfecta 156-4. Number 3, That Moment in Life, dropping and popping here. Finishing second, the 5, he's got Swagger, then 7, Silver Beast. Number 2, Nightclub Hanover at 35-1, finishes up 4, 3, 5, 7, 2, unofficial. Here's the 3, That Moment in Life, coming back for a winner circle photo with Victoria. That Moment in Life, 7-year-old gal that's out of control of the moment from the Art Major mare. Art Imitates Life. Owned and trained by Gerard Demers. Austin Sorion for this victory. Sharp winner tonight, 156-4. It's the 14th career win, number 3 on the season. That Moment in Life. On top, congratulations. Race number 10 goes official. Awaiting prices here. Handle still quite strong. The late going here, just shy of 50,000 wagered on the 10th race. That Moment in Life, 360. Exactor, 850. Dollar Try, 1390. The Super for a buck, 84.70. 20 center commit at 1694. 11th and final up and coming. Austin Sori will be driving number 1, Olaf Delac. Scratch the 5, Serial Killer. Number 9 will not be moving in. Remove 5 and 9 from race 11. Put Austin Sori on the 1. 8 minutes to post time. Your 10th race rundown. Control the Smile, 7 Nightclub, Hanover 4. That Moment in Life, a winner. Maximus PG 8. He's got Swagger 2nd. Shanghai Kai was 6. Silver Beast 3rd. Dakota Senna 5th. From the top, a 7, 4, 1. 8, 2, 6, 3, and 5. 6 minutes to go until our non-jackpot high five finale. Couple of minutes left for wagers before we see them on Post Parade here. The non-jackpot high five finale reduced to a field of 7 now. The 5 came out. Austin Sorey will be driving the current favorite, number 1, Olaf de Lac. Top selection for myself, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain. We're all over the 8 Music to My Gears. 18-time winner this season, now trying for 3 in a row over London. Lou Sorella went to the 1, Olaf de Lac. Ghislain Paquette opting for number 3, Early Play. Now, Ghislain would know this horse well. Coming in from 3 Rivers, has a Rito start there as well. Got over Charlottetown this season in 154-1. That being the life best. Again, taken at Charlottetown's Red Shores track in Prince Edward Island, 154-1 winner in the 2025 season. Number 3, Early Play. Jason Ryan on board. Finale Field has a group of $8,000 claimers on the pace for the non-jackpot high five finale. Number 1, Olaf de Lac. It's Austin Sorey now driving for Mickey Sudar along with Jacob Roberts. J-Trains. Triple S Equine owning. It's Troy Cochran training number 2, Texas Drifter. Nick Stewart up. Early Play at a post 3. Racing for Aurel Harvey. Afi Inc. of Quebec. It's Marc-Andre Simoneau. In the training, it's Jason Ryan on board this 3, Early Play. 4 is That'll Be Tiger. Jay Harris for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider training. 5 is out. Number 6, Manhattan Joe. Louis Gregg driving for owner-trainer Tyler Schlottman. 7 outside for Mr. Mock Jimmy. Sally Charlton owning. Lindsay Kerr trains. Lauren House. And a trailing spot. Music to My Gears. Number 8 for Ken Middleton. Keith Middleton. Jeff Seibel. James Grant with Ken Middleton training. Darrell Thiessen on board. Number 8, Music to My Gears. Here's another drive for 5 opportunity for Thiessen. Number 8, Music to My Gears. 7 starters, exact or try, high five. So number 8, Music to My Gears. He's a 39-time winner in his career, and he's got almost half of those wins in his 2025 season. That's right, 18 victories this season. 27 for 37 in the top 3. $55,000 earned in 2025. Easily the highest earner of this field with all those victories. Daryl Thiessen trying to cap off a big night in London. His drive for 5 is with number 8, Music to My Gears. Two-minute countdown clock is rolling now, less than 2. Number 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy, good fit with these. Picks up a catch driver in Lorne House. Daryl Thiessen opting for number 8, Music to My Gears, so that leaves Lorne. For the free-legged son of Mach 3 at 12 years of age, Mr. Mock Jimmy picked up his 41st victory last time out. Again, he's fitting in well. Does show the 57-3 victory in the latest. Good enough to go with these. Good enough to beat these with the right kind of trip. Just about a minute left. So we just saw Austin Sorey take race number 10, that moment in life, gate-to-wire winner. It's got a speed threat here in number 1, Olaf Delac, going out for co-owner trainer Jake Roberts. Austin Sorey. Olaf Delac, a 2-1. Second choice now in behind the 8, Music to My Gears. Seconds away, starting car will get set to move into position, making this your final call for wagering. Big shout out to the track crew. They had the track in really nice shape for tonight's card. I took a walk around the track and great shape. We saw some quick miles, and of course, very kind to the horses here in London. Our track surface, well done to Doug Lilly and his team. The track surface here in London. We've got a group of $8,000 claimers going in behind Olaf Delac. Texas Drifter, early play. That'll be Tiger, Manhattan Joe, Mr. Mock Jimmy, trailing spot for Music to My Gears. He's a 3-5 favorite trying to win from that tough trailing post. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Gate blasting from the rail. Olaf Delac out first and up from the trailing spot. Music to My Gears, indeed, is going to grab a 2-hole ride. Loose up front, Olaf Delac. Music to My Gears is second. Dropping into third was Texas Drifter, already pulling from the pocket. Music to My Gears, though Olaf Delac is driving on. Hot early pace. A cold horse shoulder offered up to Music to My Gears there as he went out looking for the lead. It did not happen, though. Olaf Delac still the one here. 28-1 for the quarter mile. Music to My Gears second. They've got about 5 lengths of separation on Texas Drifter, not keeping up in third. A peek to the outside in fourth for early play. Now getting involved. That'll be a toe up for That'll Be Tiger. Striding out there in fifth. Then in sixth, the Manhattan Joe. Trailing the field is the free-legged pacer, Mr. Mock Jimmy. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Olaf Delac. 58-4 halftime. He was 30-3 through the second quarter. Olaf Delac on top by a length and 3/4. Music to My Gears, second best. Texas Drifter got closer third. Fourth and wide for early play. Buried in the fifth spot, Manhattan Joe. Setting it up a second over and tipping wide now. That'll be Tiger still trailing. Mr. Mock Jimmy up and by 3/4, and they're going some. 127 and 2. 28 and 3, third quarter. Chased up on the final turn. Olaf Delac. It's Thiessen in second. His drive for 5 with music to my gears. He's got to get a shot right here, right now. Down to these two into the stretch they turn. Along the inside, Olaf Delac. This is going to be Thiessen capping off a big night. The 5-bagger aboard a music to my gears. Olaf Delac second. Then Texas Drifter early play. Manhattan Joe 156 and 3. Music to my gears. Career win number 40. 19th on the season. Number 8, music to my gears. He got the best trip of all in there. 2-hole ride. On for victory late. Besting Olaf Delac, then Texas Drifter. Early play, Manhattan Joe. He's got some favorites involved. And got the long shots involved as well for the high five. 8, 1, 2, 3, and 6 is the winning combination to cash in on the high five finale. So number 8, music to my gears. He went over $200,000 in career earnings recently with us here in London. Tonight's victory was for 3 in a row. Owned by, well, we'll say he's a 13-year-old. Son of Rock and Roll Hanover, head of Changing Gears by Grin from Ear to Ear for Ken Middleton, Keith Middleton, Jeff Seibel, James Grant. Ken Middleton training Daryl Thiessen. Capping off a big, big night. His drive for 5 right here. Music to my gears. Again, career win number 40. And that's 19 victories in his 2025 season. Inching closer to $60,000 earned this season as well. Music to my gears. Tripping out for victory. And Daryl Thiessen winning 5 of 11 races this evening. Music to my gears. A winner tonight, 156 and 3. There it is, 5 for Thiessen. Congratulations. It's official. Price is posted. $380 for music to my gears. Late double. Come in at 7 even. There was a pick 3, just shy of $10. Exactor in the finale, $5.90. Dollar try, $24.95. High five, 20 center, just shy of $70. The late pick 4 for $1, $10.95. The pick 5 for $1, just shy of $25. The rundown for the 11th race, Olaf Delac was second, Texas Drifter third. Early play fourth, that'll be Tiger 6. 5 was scratched. Manhattan Joe 5th. Mr. Mock Jimmy 7. Music to my gears. A race winner. 156 and 3. Again, career win number 40 for the horse. 19th on the season. Daryl Thiessen. 5 driving wins on the night. Alrighty, so we want to thank everyone for joining us this evening. Want to thank the players for showing up for that Pick 5 carryover back in race number 1. Season, well, a meat high handle, $450,000 plus. Wagered on tonight's card. Again, thanks for playing tonight, and always we'll come back on Friday evening. 11 more races scheduled for a 5:50 start time. For the Iron and London Scott Sugar Doll, have yourself a great night.